And hello there, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mildra. I am your one and only gaming monk. And tonight, we are back at it with more of Anima. We've already got a couple of the messengers taken care of. And we're going to try and see if we can get a few more taken care of by the end of this session. As Lord knows, I do not intend on turning this playthrough into a multi-month long affair.
What was all that about?
Even I can't tell you. Be careful. We are missing something. Anyway, the important thing is that we are on the upper floors. Let's look around here.
So the upper floors contain a few more of the bearers. Not the bearers, the messengers. There's the fifth one. And the fourth one. And what do we have here? A Velez seal. And of course we have our way back down. And I'd rather have the remaining ones down here dealt with. So we did the Puppet Master, the Fairy King. Of course, how do we know? We can always check down here. And hello there, Dragon and Hydra. Welcome back to the shit show. If I recall correctly, this was the one that was giving us trouble last time. But before that, we have skill points to spend. Let's go with Claw Strike and Energy Ray. And for Ergo, unnatural speed, and cross claw. Okay, Ifrit will be useful. I do wonder if anything happens if I equip the left eye and the right eye at the same time. No. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's keep going. And hello there, Crest. Welcome to the party. You know, I can't help but take moments to appreciate the art design when it comes to this game. On your recommendations, I got some Siggy's yogurt. So much better than Greek. Yeah. There's other brands of Skier, but Siggy's was the first one that I had found, and that's been the reliable one. Icelandic yogurt is a lot thicker than Greek. Iceland's called me once more to head to Boston. My sympathies, Crest. Wait a minute. Let's see. I was thinking I could get on that platform, but no. Does not look like that's the case.
Heaven's wrath!
Okay, managed to hit the thing. It's also less bitter and far smoother through than some dried fruit for AC. Yeah, in parts of Iceland, skyr is used for quite a few types of meals. I remember that in Iceland, one of the main protein sources was puffin. Iceland's a fascinating place, and it's a place I hope to visit one day. Earth. Let's see, which one is this one? Okay, so we have a passcode here. I see. Thought so. I suppose this means we were at a dead end last week. Oh, lovely. Flaming puppets. Ah, damn. No friendly fire. Is it necessary for these things to keep coming? Shit, shit, shit. Marionettes are only level 3. That shouldn't be too much of an issue, but when it's combined with exploders, it becomes an issue. Okay, any other surprises for us? Okay, this is the central chamber, so... Ah, these things. Let's hope they're not as bullshit as the other ones from last week. Okay, what do we have here? Hino Totem. No. Okay. That is an improvement. And I have a feeling that was a fake out. Although... No, still use magic beam. Okay, let's start this jumping puzzle all over again, even though it's not really a puzzle. Or maybe not. Oh, I get it. I don't like how it's all screening me but with that, but it was the fucking style at the time. Alright, once more with feeling. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. But we got a codex.
People say everything that inhabits the world has a destined fate long before it exists. If that's true, there was a reason why Ramatek UI Del Lux would never know the relaxed life that was meant for him as the eldest child of a noble family of the highest rank. He was just 4 years old when he was sent by his father to the Cathedral of Aranis. For centuries, the ancient building received the firstborn children of some of the most important bloodlines, unique lineages endowed with exceptional qualities. The cathedral was not an academy, nor anything similar. Its inhabitants could never leave the premises. Once there, those great doors would never let them leave. The children, and of course Ramatek, would take a long time to understand the reason they were held there. Aranis was unique, perhaps the most important place in the world. It was a cathedral in name only. No worship took place there. It was a prison for a creature that none of them could understand.
If you do go to Iceland, it's one of the few places with people taller than you. Exactly. I will be among my people instead of being surrounded by small, fragile folk. Okay. I don't think there's anything here besides that. So let us head back. Well, so much for making this easy. By the way, the drink of choice, of course, is root beer. Ah. I grabbed a handful of Jones root beer, which I don't get often, but I do enjoy. If only because if as cringe as it may sound, I actually do enjoy sarsaparilla, but that stuff is hard to get. I only get that when I'm on vacation. And you'd never know it because when I'm on vacation, I am completely off the grid. That's kind of the point of a vacation. Let's try that. Okay. Nothing doing. And we've already taken care of that area. Oh. Okay, middle, side. I believe that's the alchemical symbol for wind. Yep. It has been quite a while since I studied alchemy, and I didn't retain all of the info.
Hey, baby! Just a reminder, the view from back here's great! No buts about it!
Some of you are groaning at that pun. Others are not because they're smart enough to know that they will make worse puns. Don't look down. Yet. Okay, now we gotta do that all over again. Alright, once more with feeling. Oh, lovely, another one. I got no time for you. Whew. Close call on that last one.
Ramatek felt as captive as the thing the inhabitants of Aranis were guarding. As a child, he found it truly difficult to understand why he should devote his whole life to becoming a jailer. He cared little that the prisoner, which they called the Entity, could bring about the end of the world. How could Ramatek want to protect a world that he had not even been able to know? All of these concerns were at the forefront of his mind, while he was driven with the other children to the inner containment chambers. When the huge sealed doors opened, Ramatek beheld for the first time the appearance of the prisoner. It was a huge lump of meat that did not even remotely resemble a humanoid form. He had read that it was the remains of an ancient deity, the body of an unholy god who died trying to reach the world.
Given the description of the prisoner, I can't help but think, was the prisoner Nataku? Probably not. Funny enough, one of my old drinking buddies was a 6'8" blonde-haired blue-eyed dude from Minnesota. The one time we went to a con together in Ren Fair garb, people thought we were Fafnir and Grey Mouser. I mean, if the boot fits. Maybe I'll use something like that at the next Halloween event that my employer does. Let's see, is there another gate? I know there was that pattern on that mural, but I doubt that's where I need to head next. I have a feeling there is a gate somewhere on the second floor. Mostly because they're its. Jeez, I made this way too complicated for myself last week. Okay, Earth. Okay, I see what the ploy is here. Thought so.
Another strong impact shook the central structure of the cathedral. The attack was more powerful than the previous one, which meant it was just a matter of time until they would surpass Aranes's mystical defenses. Somehow, these creatures had discovered the existence of the sanctuary and its prisoner. Those who lurk in the shadows had lost their leader not long ago, and they probably thought that the entity sealed in the cathedral would allow them to rise against the world for a second time. Ramatek had lived his whole life within these walls. Despite his childish reticence, he had come to love them as much as he loved all the people who were at his side. It was ironic that only now, when everything was in danger, he realized his true feelings. The priest was not a normal person and was perfectly trained. Acting swiftly, he went to the chambers where the prisoner was locked and began diverting part of the supernatural power of the seals to the external protections of the building. It was a risky move, but would allow Aranes to resist the attack with minimal effort. Just an instant before the system was activated, a huge explosion destroyed the entire cathedral, causing the whole place to come down, crushing Ramatek and everything around him.
Baby, there's something I have to tell you. There's a library card in the back of me, and I'm long overdue.
God,
Just shut up, please.
God damn it, Ergo. You know, there's a part of me that would like to see what would happen if you had a crossover between Grimoire Vice and Ergo Mundus. Oh, you're not fooling me. This is an ambush.
That's a Nexus Guardian, babe. Keepers of primordial supernatural cores. I wonder what it could be protecting.
Oh, you're a tough one. And down you go.
Babe, the Guardian, he had something different. I noticed it when I absorbed its existence. A magic formula codex. Very primitive, but linked to the seals of this place.
Add the formula to our magic. With any luck, it'll resonate with the seals in this place. Maybe we'll be able to activate them now.
Well, we'll have one chance to
Let's
find out.
use some attack spells on that thing, baby. Any of them will work.
See if that did anything. And if not, we'll come back and hit it again. Eternal Snarkfest. One trying to out-Pico the other. Oh, lovely. You guys again. Well, I think we're going in the right direction, at least. Oh, we are definitely going in the right direction.
That seal. The entrance won't be open much longer. We need to destroy the barrier quickly.
And down goes the barrier. Both of us heard of Fritz Lieber's classic, so the whole weekend we were so confused. Well, perfect opportunity to learn.
Two more. One more.
We don't have any
Babe.
I know. It's him again.
It's too late for Ramatek. I have already destroyed it. You won't be able to reclaim it now.
So you can talk after all. Who are you? Are you one of the messengers?
You are the ones who call me that, but yes, I suppose that you could say that I am one of them.
Are you the one behind all of this? The one who brought us to the tower?
Maybe you really don't know anything. Maybe you are just another pawn. But even then, it doesn't matter. You must be stopped. Your world won't be saved.
You monster.
Enough. We don't have time. This place won't hold itself much longer without Ramatek around.
You leave her out of this. I'm sorry. I know that you want the cool guy spot in this drama. You even brought your own attire. Nice coat, by the way. But the role is already taken.
Dark Messiah, I'm afraid that letting her out won't be possible.
You really don't know who you are messing with, boy.
Let's end this. Your story.
Running, running, running. See? Just stop already. Keep my distance while I recover. Too greedy. Alright, carpet bombing me again.
This place, it can't hold itself together anymore.
You were saved by the bell, pal.
And so, the story goes on for you. Just a little more. Girl, you should wonder if you really want to become an instrument of salvation.
What? The monster looks at the little girl. It knows that it's over for her. The child cries, shouts, and tries to escape. But the monster is faster. The claws penetrate her flesh, and she collapses with her body broken by pain. Everything will be over soon. But then something happens. A drop of the little girl's blood falls on the old chained book. The world becomes silent. And suddenly, they are not alone anymore.
Hi again, Sleeping Beauty. How are you? Honestly, you don't look too well.
I've been better.
This messenger thing is really messing you up, you know. Not that I dislike seeing you screwed, but only if I'm the cause.
Sweet as always.
That makes 3 down. And 3 to go. Actually, no, 2. What am I saying?
My lady, there's something I need to ask you. We just met a strange messenger who talked about me becoming an instrument of salvation. And Lady said something similar about herself. I was wondering if you had heard something like that before?
In the past, we used that term to talk about people who performed an immeasurable sacrifice to end the war in the shadow. I myself have been called thus, having forfeited my body to stop the first evil. However, I doubt that this can be the same case. He must be talking about something we can't understand yet. If he is alive, maybe it would be wise to inquire about it when you meet him again.
Well, assuming we don't come to blows again.
Welcome back, bearer of calamities. Inform me of the situation.
My lord, another messenger has been destroyed by my hand. But there's something that's concerning me. Their destruction is affecting us in a strange way. Somehow, with each one of them that falls, Ergo's seals become weaker and weaker, and my own condition is getting worse.
None of that is my concern. I have heard some strange theories from Ali and I, but honestly, even if they are true, it changes nothing. Our priority is to prevent the prophecy from being fulfilled, and I trust in your ability to keep the calamity at bay. Now take this and go. You have much to do.
All that and all we get out of it is a war cry. This is back in 2011, so smartphones were still a luxury. He found out. We were talking later in the week, so I get a phone call of him laughing his ass off. He told me. Well, better late than never, I suppose. I think more key regeneration is necessary. Okay, can't unlock that yet. Still too low level. Alright, out of there we go, and back into Arcane. But with that, I think we have all of the first floor entries taken care of. So it is high time we head up to the second floor. And while we're at it, I will not say no to more life fragments. So let's try our hand at the fourth seal, and I think I know who this is.
Hey, baby.
What?
Do you think that I technically count as an audiobook? Do you?
Oh, shut up!
And no, I don't think Ergo counts as an audiobook. Yeah. Ooh. He was in his high school choir book. They were basically a custom-fitted book for the roles. I suppose that's fair. His voice acting is that. Yeah. I could definitely see it. Alright, we may have gotten knocked off the path, but it wasn't completely fruitless. Just so long as we don't have a repeat. As we ascend the Tower of Babel. Okay, not really. Not too bad, good night. Stay frosty, Hydra. I'll likely see you tomorrow. Not much of an obstacle there. Oh, we have here Dukes. No. No, not worth it. Okay, for a second I thought that was an ambush, but no.
This place is full of darkness. Its mere nature constricts me. I don't think I can help you too much here. But don't let your guard down. There's one thing that I can assure you. The messengers of this area are much more powerful than the ones in the lower floors. Sorry, I can't give you more advice here. Be careful.
What is a common foot soldier doing wielding the Buster Sword? Or at least the equivalent of a common soldier. But we have a memory to obtain.
The children ran into the darkness. Neither of them looked back. Even if they didn't understand what was happening, both knew that they should not stop running. They were just kids who had the misfortune of being born into war-torn times. The little girl, completely terrified, was trembling, and her older brother held her hand tightly. He would not let it go for anything in the world. Plunged into darkness, both continued to advance through the rubble for what seemed like hours. When they reached the top of the hills, the first rays of sun began to illuminate the dark horizon, showing a nightmarish vision. Everything around them was completely destroyed, and thousands of bodies were scattered as far as the eye could see. And then, for the first time in his life, the boy heard them. The broken cries of thousands of people began to rise from the silence, a terrible and agonizing sound, as if the whole world were shaking with terror. Slowly, countless shadows emerged from the dead bodies, rising on the horizon like a dark tide. Such a demented spectacle would have driven even the sanest men mad, but the boy, Malekith, remained completely calm, gently covering his sister's head to keep her from witnessing such a scene. And there, beyond the darkness formed by all those souls, something was staring back at him.
Were it so easy. Okay, it looks like we're going the right path. Into a endless graveyard. Graveyard of the Fireflies? Were it so easy.
I can see you. Go away, escape now.
Come on, not him.
You can't fight.
Come on. Alright, now for the small fries.
You are too weak now.
D&D 2024. Let's withdraw steel fort. Why would you have...
Let me show you.
Because Google's server D&D. Well, it is, but... I feel like that's beside the point. Besides, what are you doing messing around with Google as a search engine anyways?
Let me show you.
Oh, that's just weird. Okay, a little too early. A lot of too early. Because that's what's on my phone. Probably should look into something else. Yeah. That's why you turn it for switches. That's it for that.
Impressive, yet fertile. You can't win, Ergo.
I think this is exactly who I think it is.
As I am the darkness, and you will fall.
Quite literally.
That really hurt.
Look on the bright side. You aren't unconscious. This time.
You think you're funny? Hate to break it to you, but you're just a sad monster, not a comedian. Do you know what the hell that was?
That guy. His name is Malekith, the Lord of Nightmares. I know him. This is going to be a real pain in the ass. His power's first rate. You should be careful. Don't treat him like the others.
Whatever. There's no turning back now.
A life soul. We will need that.
Are we in some kind of sewer?
I can
think
hear.
that it is a little more complex than that. This is the labyrinth that spreads underneath the city, the place where all the waste of the nightmares go. But it doesn't matter. You were right after all. There is no turning back now.
I can hear the civvy ding at this moment because this is technically still a sewer. Oh, I get it. Like the Faust, just expose the core and then deal with the core.
What was that? Did you see it?
Sadly, yeah.
Oh, these traps again. At least we got a new weapon out of it. Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Malekith smiled as he walked through the cathedral. The pieces were already perfectly positioned on the board. The only thing left to do was to start the final game. Everything he did over the past many decades was aimed at this moment, and it was about to end. Once outside, he looked at his forces, extending across the horizon. Someone like him, who was born with nothing, had achieved what no other being in the world's history could even dream: to unify all the forces of Gaia under his command. Now he controlled the largest armies on the continent, and even kings and emperors followed his instructions. Contemplating that breathtaking spectacle, Malekith could not help but remember the price he had to pay to get there. He had paved his way with the blood of friends and enemies, becoming both a savior and a monster. All that for a promise, for the hand that he was forced to let go. Now the fate of all rested on his shoulders. There was one last battle to win. One battle which would allow him to see the world change. Malekith walked forward, and thousands of troops stepped aside in unison to make way. And so the greatest general of all time advanced towards his destiny.
These things. That's what I needed, more beam spam. At least when there's only one of them, it's easier to deal with. Until I fall into one of those traps. Okay, different timing on that one. This is probably a dead end, but... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Jeez, we didn't have enough beam spam with the last one? Come on. Another one? There has to be something here to make all that work. Doesn't look like it. Okay. You know what? As nice as that thing is, I think I'm gonna switch it out.
This is the end.
I think we're heading in not necessarily the right direction, but close. Close enough. The feeling there was more to things. And now we need to book it.
Run! Go back to the light!
Of course it had to be more complicated.
Run! Go back to the light!
Okay, good. We weren't on, that switch wasn't a timed switch. Otherwise, that'd be really stupid. Ooh, Durandal. That's... Oh.
What is that thing? That huge mass of darkness.
That's a fragment of Malekith, a guardian made by a shard of his conscience. In this place, he is like a god. We can't fight him here. The darkness would devour us. We need to find his real body if we want to stand a chance.
And what will happen if it finds us?
Let's use the light. We will be safe inside. Or at least I hope so.
I I feel like this is the closest thing to a forced stealth mission that we've had in the game. And yet, it doesn't annoy me nearly as much as forced stealth I've seen in other games. Looking at you, Wind Waker. You know what you did. And down he goes. I figured we'd get ambushed eventually. Let's see. Tunnels. Oh, shit. I have a feeling it is this specific kind of light. Or maybe not. So he certainly didn't try and pursue. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Nope, too close. What the hell? To quote Sig, that hitbox, though. What is with these hitboxes? I swear. How did I get touched? How? Okay. Let's have another order of that bullshit, please.
This door.
That better not have been a timed switch. Wait. There's two ways on that. On the cave over here. One of them leads back to Arcane. But what about the other? Okay, it's one of these. Oh, lovely. Blue fire, huh? Careful. Careful. I feel like I'm going back to the old Tomb Raider games with the weird-ass jumping. It looks like my intuition was somewhat right. It's also right that I'm not going to be able to just jump off the cliff. Got close, but also too greedy. So, once more with feeling. Fuck. My kingdom for a walk. What the hell? on. Don't fuck this up. Dramatic tension. There we go. Let's see if anything of note is over here. Right, that's the gate back to Arcane.
Shit! Run! Oh, come on, baby. Is this the fastest you can go? We need to book it.
I wish I could simply put a zipper in your mouth.
Oh, I thought I'd have to go through 3 cores in order to get that. But it looks like that is not the case. Oh, right. Patterns. Means that gate is open. And we get another memory.
Malekith opened his eyes with difficulty. The indescribable pain he felt made him understand that, at least for a few minutes, he was still alive. Over his shoulder was a black bird, pecking him over and over, trying to wrest a piece of flesh from the wounds of his neck. With blood running down his face, he looked around and saw a gruesome spectacle that made him recall his childhood. Swarming as far as he could see were hundreds of thousands of corpses, with countless crows feeding on them. Malekith grabbed his head and began to laugh. First, the sound came out as a silent whisper from his throat, but soon, his laughter was so loud that the crows around him fled aghast. Finally, he understood. Destiny itself, the same one that reserved for him the greatest role ever in history, had again played its cards in the most ironic way. The child who was born with nothing had gotten everything. He had won the battle that could not be won. But despite his victory, in the end he would die, without being able to see the very world that he had changed. With a laughter that could not conceal his disdain, Malekith cursed the heavens, cursed hell, and forsook his own existence. And once again, as he had done decades ago, he heard the screams he had long forgotten. Like when he was a child, Malekith looked directly into the darkness, but this time he did not avert his gaze. His sister was not with him anymore. He had nothing left. "I am the world," the voice in the dark said, "the world that mankind desired." It kept whispering those words in Malekith's ear until he expired.
that taken care of, we can head to that other gate. Should be fully opened right now, and yes, it is. And up we go.
In that moment, all the crows rushed towards him, wrapping his body as if they were going to devour it. Their cries were so deafening and their movements so frantic that rather than a flock of birds, they seemed an immense mass of living darkness. The battlefield was filled with feathers, falling from the sky like black rain. Anything they touched changed, as if they were opening a door to a world full of shadows. And then, out from the flock, came something darker than any abyss. With a gesture, the bird spread across his back, taking the form of 2 huge black wings that covered the sky. Malekith looked at the heavens and opened his arms. What was left of him was not even a mortal creature anymore. In that broken carcass, there was only fear and nightmares. An ultimate horror that even shadows would learn to fear.
Oh, we gotta level up. Okay, not high enough level for that. So can't get that either. Let's go with Combat Mastery and let's go with Magic Mastery as well. Stuff I wanted to get, looks like I'm a couple levels short. What have we here? A prison key. I'd like to say I'd love what you've done with the place, but that'd be a lie. Eyes and mouths are just disconcerting.
Heaven's wrath! Heaven's wrath!
Okay. That didn't go as planned. Oh, lovely. It's you. And that's the end of that. I really don't like looking at those eyes. We ended up going the wrong way. You know, those eyes are even more disconcerting when they're floating.
He's here. We need to hide in the darkness, baby. If he finds us, it's game over. We should wait until he's away, and move only when he isn't close to us.
How can we beat him?
You can't win here. We are inside his nightmares, his world. In this place, he is a god. He could rival me, even when I was in top condition. We need to find his core, if you want to stand a chance.
Come out wherever you are. Come out.
Some of you are getting flashbacks to Scarecrow in Arkham Asylum.
I can feel you, Ergo. Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are. I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo. I know you are near, little rabbit. I know you are near, little rabbit.
A little too close there.
Come out wherever you are. I can feel you, Ergo. It will be over soon. Come out wherever you are. I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo.
Jeez, he's coming back real quick.
Wherever you are. I can feel you, Ergo.
I didn't even get a chance to shift.
It will be over soon. I can feel you, Ergo. Come out wherever you are. Come out wherever you are.
Come on, move.
I can feel you, Ergo.
Oh, I get it. Move with the block. So now I gotta wait for that to come
No,
back.
you are near, little rabbit. It will be over soon. I know you are near, little rabbit.
Wait for it to come down.
It will be over soon. It will be over soon.
I know one's coming.
I can feel you, Ergo. I know you are near, little rabbit. I know you are near, little. I know you are near, little rabbit.
Oh, we got close there. But something, horseshoes and hand grenades.
Come out wherever you are.
There we go.
I know you are near, little rabbit. I can feel you, Ergo. Come out wherever you are. I know you are near, little rabbit.
Whew. That was tense. But before we end up confronting Malekith, I need to take a break for a minute and get myself a refill on tea. So we'll be back in a few. And we are back. I have noticed that there's been a bit more of an aggressive push for Twitch Turbo subscriptions. Bluntly speaking, it's not going to work.
2 more. 1 more.
We don't have.
Well met, the Lord of Nightmares.
Ergo Mundus. This is an unpleasant surprise. Welcome to my realm.
Malekith? Hey, buddy! Long time since we've seen each other. I guess you're doing great with that cool city you were building last time.
You were great once, Ergo. I respected you. You were a prideful, crazy bastard. Fun enough to challenge the whole existence. I even remember that I wondered if, for the first time, I was in front of something greater than myself. But now, look at you. A mere chained dog. A tool following another person's will. Not even a shadow of yourself.
Oh, come on.
I've heard this story a lot lately. Too much even for me. I didn't know what was happening at the time, and it's not my fault that I can't die.
Ergo, there are times in which death is a much more appropriate ending for a story.
Stop this charade. Don't talk like you're better than him. You're just a monster that feeds on others' fears.
Oh, the owner protects its pet. You think that you are better than me? That I don't know your story, what you fear, the voices that you hear when you close your eyes?
Shut up.
Fine, I didn't mean to mess with your mistress. You know the rules of this place, don't you? Winner takes all. So, have you come to kill me?
More or less. It's kind of complicated. But I guess you should be used to that sort of thing. After all, you are a big evil bastard yourself. Honestly, I thought that you would be out there, killing the rest of the club.
I won't. I hate it when others try to tell me what I should do. Even to obtain power. I am fear, Ergo. I am the shadow that lurks in everyone's mind. I am nightmare itself. I don't need more power.
I'm beginning to get tired of all this talking. How about we start going wild?
You mean something like a you kill me or I kill you type of scenario? No, old friend. This will not even be a fight. It'll be a one-sided annihilation.
You are so damn right.
You will learn to fear the darkness.
Oh, oh, that's dirty.
Show you a real nightmare.
This is some Psycho Mantis shit. They weren't kidding about them. These ones being tougher. course, the Prince of Crows is going to specialize in messing with me.
This ends now! Let me show you a real nightmare. Enough games.
Fake.
Not bad. You are still quite powerful.
Okay, then, we're doing this. would hope so. Enough with the confusion. Okay, now we got to do that whole thing from the start. But I am severely under-equipped. Means I think I need to head all the way back to Arcane. Because I have a feeling there's something I need to do first. Something that I probably should have done when we started, but I foolishly forgot to do so. Deal with you later. Now I need to head back to the inner sewer. Okay, so this is the one I need to go to.
Babe.
He's beyond this door. There must be a way to open it.
we need to head back to core.
Me? There's little I can remember.
I know how I can thank you for what. A jewel, red as blood.
The voices, they.
Have you met him? The intermediary of... You can find him at the back of...
I need time.
Okay. What is back here?
If that thing says something like it's dangerous to go alone, I will kill him.
Welcome to this, my humble room. My name is Velez. It is a pleasure for me to meet such distinguished guests. A monster without fate, and a young lady who has lost everything. Calm down, you have nothing to fear. I'm not an enemy. Though I suppose I would not consider myself an ally either. I am neither a memory nor a guest of the tower. You could say I'm a simple intermediary.
He speaks the truth, baby. I feel no hostility from him. In fact, I don't feel anything from him at all.
I know, but I can't help being uneasy. There's something strangely familiar about him. Velez was your name, right? Excuse me if I was rude. The truth is that it's been a difficult day.
Do not worry, my dear. Under the circumstances, it's logical that you're confused. You're not the only one here who feels this way.
May as well sell the stuff I'm not going to be using. going to be useful. Don't tell me that it froze. Nope. What do we have here? An Erebus ring. No, 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 no. Not quite what is needed. But a good start, I suppose. I do feel like an idiot for forgetting that there was the shop in the back.
Have you met? You can find.
Well, let me speak with that other one.
This place is not my home. I was simply brought here by a memory. But if you reach my home,
I am eternally grateful.
How do I get back to this? That is the burning question. Ah. Back the way I came. No. That isn't even unlocked yet. There's our quarry. So, once more with Fida. I feel like I've been saying that a lot. Hello, Zan.
How are you? How goes Anima?
Well, I was under-equipped against Malekith, so, and I forgot about the shop in the back.
So you suffered a curb stomp?
Yeah, not helped by his abuse of confusion.
That happens. I plan on seeing if the rumors I'm hearing about microphone and speaker interference are true regarding where winds meet. Because I heard people were having trouble using it while playing the game.
Well, are you?
I came into the chat first to see if maybe already being in Discord will bypass the issue.
Makes sense.
Can you still hear me?
Yes.
I can still hear you. Game is open, but I'm not in the game yet. This game is gorgeous, though, I will say. Even though I can only run it on certain settings due to having a 1080 Ti, it's gorgeous.
I have been enjoying Anima, but there are some moments where the hitboxes are weird. Although
I understand that.
Although going through it, is giving me all the more reasoning why I had considered doing that podcast talking about Gaia. I know that William SRD tried to compare it to the whole no good guys in Warhammer, but I feel like that's woefully inaccurate. Or rather, it's surface level.
Alrighty. Oh, hey. Didn't realize I'd got this.
You are still quite powerful.
All the way over there.
Wow. We're just getting tons of rewards over here.
You will learn to fear the darkness.
So, for random stuff that I've been doing...
Yep.
When I've just been wandering around the world, I've been going with sword and fan. So that I can, heal between random stuff. Oh, you little piece of monkey. You little slow guys. Oh, this game. Sometimes there's really funny stuff, like a guy T-posing.
I feel like I walked into that given that whole T-pose joke I made earlier. But considering what's happening in a couple of weeks, I always feel like I'm coming off arrogant whenever I say, "Oh, you think you know Lodos? You don't."
No, I get that.
Because, well, let's be honest, both of the animes only cover like 2 volumes of the books.
Yeah. What's this? Person over here. Oh. It's a dead bear. Or maybe not. It's a living bear. I need a bear pelt for some upgrades.
So I made an announcement on it, but since Avenum doesn't want to cooperate with me, I spun the wheel again.
Yeah.
And Space Marine 2 is what the wheel landed on.
Have fun with that. I hear Space Marine 2 is pretty great.
Yeah, it is. And I know that a bunch of journalists got mad because Saber Interactive was like, we want to make games people actually want to play, not make half-baked statements.
Yeah.
Not bad, Ergo. You are still quite powerful.
I have seen your two brothers.
Games.
Down to halfway at least.
Let me show you a real nightmare.
Oh, come on. Is it really necessary to hit me with Confused twice? It's not like it stacks.
This ends now.
Yay. What? What? Oh man, making friends with people was a great idea. No, you don't understand. I'm getting items that increase attributes. Oh, this is fucking great. Using the AI chat function to make friends with the NPCs is just like, I don't know how to explain it. This is actually pretty ingenious how they've done it. I know that there are people who are going to be like, oh my god, they used AI, and I'm going to be like, it's very clearly a very focused AI. Because
Yeah.
if it weren't,
I remember seeing that bit of controversy regarding Arc Raiders. With Eurogamer, who, well, let's be honest, Eurogamer is drizzling shit.
Yep.
But, and when I started the Valley on Phantasy Star, I brought up that one piece of promo art that was accused of being AI. And, you know, at this point, the anti-AI zealots annoy me far more than anyone who's actually using it.
well, like I mentioned to Hydra in the music chat a while back, not all uses of AI are made equal, among other things. But there's a lot that is different and can be done with it.
Yeah. And am I jumping on the bandwagon and saying, oh, this is the future or some shit like that? No. But I'm also not stupid enough to try and paint the whole thing in a black and white canvas.
Yeah. I'm gonna go throw a bear into a mountain now.
As one does. Lou Ferrigno would be proud.
Impressive.
I mean, let me
old
put it this way.
I didn't think that I could be defeated.
Using Tai Chi to throw a bear into a mountain
is my end.
is just...
It is not so bad after all. Look out.
The only problem is you can only do it once, like, every 10 seconds.
Place is not what it seems. The messages of the end.
Ow!
We are not being reunited. This is just a facade to hide the real reason why we're here. They are
Go flying, bear, and die.
Just a few of us. The ones who are needed.
You just have to throw it twice.
What do you mean, buddy? Who's doing this?
It is coming back, my friend. The darkness that I see.
Yeah,
my eyes.
the issue with signposts, I don't know if it's going to get addressed quickly or not.
Stop it.
But it's annoying to have signposts that have
now that you are so
sound in them autoplay. It's the dumbest thing they could have done.
It's yours, Ergo. My share of the power. I doubt it will help you. Goodbye, old friend.
Shit! It's the same thing again!
Ergo?
Ergo's voice actor was having a lot of fun with this. Even if he is channeling
From the darkness comes
Christopher
a man.
Freeman.
He looks around the room, paying little attention to either the child or the monster, as if neither of them mattered in the slightest to him. The monster insults the man who came from the darkness. The creature says words that the child doesn't understand, and urges him to run away, unless he wants to end up like her. But the man who came from the darkness laughs, and talks for the first time. In this world of fools, you must be the king of them all. Let the lesson begin, he says with a smile on his face, and pounces on the creature. The room is filled with screams of terror and pain, but this time, they come from the monster. And then, silence again.
Hey, babe. Maybe you should stop doing this.
Man. I
You
love
can
this
be
game.
someone unique, but you're still human after all.
I just want to get to the
You
part where I
can't
can
handle
fly,
any
though.
more of my power.
Of course you do.
If things go on like this, I will be free soon. The seals that
Dragons,
contain
is that
the
Zan?
book
Yes, it
will
is.
withstand much more of this.
No, it's not me at all. Who's me, I mean?
I'm guessing he's saying that because I didn't put in your reactive because I was busy fighting Malekith.
What will happen to me if you're released?
Hey, that's fine. You can be busy about it.
You will be erased from existence.
Enjoy your
but
game,
if
and
you
I'm going to
never
enjoy
existed to begin with,
I am already
only
enjoying
I will
mine
be able to remember you.
by quite a bit. And I'm still not even to the
Let's
part of the
forget
game
all this shit and
where you
out of
get
this
most
damn
of your
place.
kit.
Come on.
I've
I'm
been
really
doing
tired of
shit
this.
in
I really
GIMP
doubt
mode,
that the world will
essentially.
end. Too many messengers are already destroyed to cause the
You know what they
Grimoire
say.
prophecy.
We can't risk being wrong. We'll follow Lord
Sometimes-
Exet's orders to the very end. All
Let's
messengers
see.
will be destroyed.
Do I have enough to turn into douche?
Why are you so obsessed with this,
I don't have any of the
baby?
bowls.
I know that you lost your family when you were a child, but you're not the kind of person to simply hate everything.
What do you know about me? I have no name. I have nothing. Being a hunter, the bearer of calamities
Oh,
is all
have
I've
people
got.
die next to the Wayfarer.
All I
What do they
am.
do?
Without that, what else do I have?
Well,
I don't know
you've got
anymore.
me. You are the only
Who's
partner
that?
that I only hate
That's
a
just a guy
little.
on-
You're just
Horse.
doing this because you're afraid, aren't you? Because you don't know if even Ergo, the almighty legendary monster, would be able to
Do I have
survive
enough
if your
oddities
current
for
form is
anything?
destroyed.
Go
totally
to hell,
do.
human. Thanks for
Sweet.
reminding me of who we are.
Can I
Bearer
do
of
that?
calamities.
Oh, I want this, but I need way more oddities.
So there is one project that's in the works that I can't talk about yet. I probably won't be able to talk about it until early next year. That I have a feeling I'm going to need to bring you in, as well as Davis.
Yeah.
Because because this particular thing is going to be tied to Wuxia.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna have to bring me in for anything Wuxia related.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's another bear.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Bear. I know you're chasing deer, but I'm gonna go throw you in the middle of the river now.
Amusingly, the reason I said Lou Ferrigno would be proud is because... Did you ever see that Hercules movie he was in back in 81? I think it was either 81 or 83. You know, the one where he throws a bear into space?
Yes. Take your lumps, bear. Well, this bear is way tougher than the previous one. I'm going to shoot it with dewdrops for my fan.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Dullahan's back. And there's two of them. But they still have their head. I call foul. Then again, Star Ocean had a crystal Cerberus with only one head.
Oh, dead bear.
He's dead, Jim.
God damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a miracle worker. But yes, he is dead, Jim. So much shit to do. Crap. Also, there's a world boss you'll see when you first start. Don't go fight it. I nearly got my shit smashed in.
And Dragon says, so does the bear shit in the woods? Unless it's hibernation season, in which case they eat a bunch of stuff to block that during hibernation.
I will say this. All this does is his own business, CJ. I don't know why you keep asking me. I think the only thing I haven't figured out how to do is how to make my horse gallop. Oh wait, no, never mind, I figured it out. Galloping horses. I need a better horse. This horse is nice and all, but...
Okay, I'm definitely spending some skill.
Bad guys to kill.
Great, and I'm low on key.
Don't you love being low on key? Or are you just low key?
Oh, absolutely not. I'm not kicking people in the face just because I can.
Haha. Haha. I'm funny.
I know you're not as inundated in the world of indie wrestling as I am, but I'm pretty sure even you know how much of a asshole Low Key was.
Yeah. Yes. I am well aware, Monk.
Oh.
Also, I found a bunch of treasures out here that you're supposed to use a skill that allows you to basically have eagle vision in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Before I got the skill. And then I finally got the skill. And it made them so much goddamn easier.
Yep.
I hear you. I heard... Where are you? I hear you. Cricket. Give me the cricket.
What do we have here?
There we go. I got the cricket. Crickets give you shit.
Winter.
You have come to my world, a place of pathways.
Stay
Now,
unaware of me.
let me do something in
Don't
return
look at
for your
me.
help. I will
And
tell
I killed you.
some little secrets of the other rooms.
There are so many skills I'm going to need to get you early on, Monk, or at least help you get, because they are too useful not to have for the exploration phase of this game. Like the Touch of Death. Or Fire Arrows. Shit, they saw me. And somehow those barrels didn't explode. No. Okay. Okay, that's it. We're gonna do this dance style. It's time for a Dance Dance Revolution, bitches.
Okay, still can't get the spell I was looking for because I'm not level 12. Duly noted. We'll take Combat Mastery.
One guy went flying so far, he was on the other side of that encounter area. That's funny.
I remember seeing some bad takes when it came to Gate of Memories that there's not enough of a difference between Ergo and the Bearer. Which, if someone unironically says that, all that they're telling me is that they barely played. Since the Bearer is far more of a mage, and Ergo is far more of a close ranger. It's not full. One is a mage, one is a fighter, but there's a bit of a 60-40 leaning one way or the other.
Yeah.
Though it does amuse me that the skill tree we have is is a reincarnation of the metamagic system that was in Arcana Exet.
Yeah.
The Shrine of the Seasons. This place is a legend, even for me. I don't know about the messenger who's here, but you can bet he's going to be a problem. The shrine will be a challenge not just for your power, but also for your intellect.
Oh, lovely. We're back to puzzles.
Pay attention to every detail. I'm sure it will be full of secrets.
Okay. Looks like we can only go into winter. Directional gates based on the seasons. Sounds like something I would write.
Yep.
Okay, there's our ticket upward. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, another life fragment. Yep, it's gonna be one of these kind of puzzles. At least it's not a slide puzzle. I can handle slide puzzles, I just don't like them. It's much like how I can handle chitlins, I just don't like them. I just don't like to handle them.
Understandable.
Plus the smell.
I just made friends with 2 beggars by telling them to relocate someplace that was...
Are we talking beggar sect beggars?
No, these are not beggar sect beggars.
They are not wielding the dog-beating stick.
No.
Dragon's like, I don't even think I've ever even had chitlins. Probably not. I think you are, challenged, melanin-wise. And hey there, Sig. Welcome to the shit show. As we take care of a few knots. I check the map to make sure. Okay. But how was your stream, Sig?
Ugh.
Oh, God. What is it, baby? Are you lost? I'm a book, not a compass. Figure it out.
Are we bitch slapping frosty zombos? Not zombies. Zombies would be easier. Okay, that's the end of that path.
And I made friends with a scholar who's trying to help them by telling him that he can use fire arrows to kill the bandits. Even though I've already killed the bandits.
Giovanni played some Mega Man The Power Battle, wound down some RPG horror stories. Nice. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I've mentioned it elsewhere, but I know there's plenty of channels that do RPG horror stories, and I have never been I'm not the biggest fan of that particular storytelling genre, I guess.
It's because a lot of RPG horror stories are basically the same thing over and over.
Yeah, a lot of them can be summed up as that guy. Now,
that guy or poor management, I guess that's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Now,
there's 4 guys. What will I ever do against 4 guys?
Now, sometimes that guy is not a guy, but everybody knows and hates that guy.
I just DFA'd some dude.
Yeah, I can get that, but I was on one podcast that talked about those kind of stories, which I never even got the audio for that podcast. So I don't know what happened there. They just disappeared. It wasn't a case where somebody got triggered at one of my old takes or anything like that. So it wasn't a certain idiot in Brazil, I can say that much. But I've often felt that the prevalence of RPG horror stories, not to sound too preachy on it or anything, but I feel like it sends the wrong message. I don't know, am I making sense?
Oh, I'm just murdering people. That's all.
Of course.
As one does in the genre.
Okay, we got the Autumn Rune. And can't go there because we don't have the Summer Rune. I take the opposite approach. I feel like there are things that can be learned. Oh yeah. It's just we've talked about the Mercer effect in the past.
Yep.
It's not far removed from that, where because of the prevalence, a lot of people see mostly that, and they assume that's just standard fare for TTRPGs. Red Jewel. Oh, it's that Red Jewel. Okay, I can take that back when I go back to Arcane. And Dragons is the one who hates Zan. I don't know if he hates Zan. Very few people hate Zan or myself.
Who hates me? What?
I was saying that the one RPG horror story podcast that I never even got the final episode of. This wasn't a case like that one guy who got triggered by you about 2 years ago.
I don't know which guy you're talking about now.
The Brazilian guy who we were on his show.
Oh, Diogo.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I haven't spoken to since that incident because he can't be trusted.
Yeah, whatever. That's all I have to say about it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So, I think who puts a giant hole in the middle like that? I believe we have the. Nope, this is. I believe
there's an ability I want to get, but it's going to take me time. I don't like it, but I want to be able to run on water.
Yep. Okay, so now we have the Autumn Trial. Okay, what moved?
Hey, baby. Not that I'll complain, but, be careful when you sit down, considering where you've got me.
Shut up.
There are people putting up signposts that are honestly fucking stupid.
And Red says so many copycat wannabes popping up that to predict role in box. Many of them thought entertaining enough to be worth a monthly subscription. I don't care about that. When something is popular, there's going to be copycats no matter what.
And that's even if they are copycats. Remember, copycat is a derisive term and isn't always a good way to put it, because it could just be, for example, inspiration.
Yeah. And, well, talent will always find a way. Life, finds a way.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't be as awkward as Goldblum on that. That's like asking me to crochet with boxing gloves.
That is a time-honored tradition and special talent of his.
Mm-hmm. But
he's just that damn good.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I kept thinking this was a time switch, but naturally when something gets popular, there's going to be people trying to do something like it. I'm pretty sure somebody who is operating in bad faith would say that the Cloister is us trying to do something like Critical Role.
Absolutely.
Of course, that is a claim that could only be made on the pond skipping surface.
Yeah, but plenty of people are into surface level bullshit.
Yeah. But it's one of those. I've seen a lot of people who do the whole, all of this thing is just X. And I've never been a fan of that mode of thinking.
Neither have I.
Aside from the fact that it's not... Imagine, if you will, if I said that every power metal band, or every power symphonic metal band, is just trying to copy Halloween.
Imagine if we said every symphonic metal guitarist was just trying to copy Ingwe.
Yeah, or Malmsteen or Kai.
Well, but the point you're getting at is there are clearly people who are inspired by these things.
Mm-hmm.
There are people who they're like, my favorite guitarist is indeed Ingwe Malmsteen. I kind of want to try and sound like that, but then I want to put my own spin on it.
Mm-hmm.
People start with their inspirations and slowly make things their own.
Yeah. Now, do I think there were a bunch of copycats that tried to replicate and expect the same success? Yeah, that's going to happen. That's going to happen in every artistic medium. Thing is, though, those folk will always expose themselves. Like I said, the cream always rises to the top. I'm not doing a Macho Man voice, so don't even ask. Okay, never mind, I can't hit it from range.
You make me so want to try to do that.
I was listening to the podcast. You don't even like this band. The current season is about Queens of the Stone Age. Okay.
Yeah, you mentioned Macho Man, and I was like, oh, I'm so tempted. I should do it, but I won't.
I appreciate your restraint.
I mean, it's also my own restraint. Oh, hey! Time for more archery!
And both Kai and Halloween were brought up.
Another archery jewel.
Well, Halloween is the godfather of power metal, especially in Germany. And it largely is one of the main reasons why you have such a massive power metal scene in Germany. That and power metal is cheese. Germany consumes a lot of cheese.
I don't get to keep any of the birds I shot, and I don't get any of my arrows back. I don't like archery duels for a few reasons, but they also increase my my stats, so gotta do them. Right.
Okay, what moved?
Okay, did that. I actually don't think I need a horse. I think I travel faster by myself. If I'm being 100% honest. Because once you start your sprint, you can just continue traveling on the sprint without losing any of your stamina, or endurance as it's called in this game.
Very nice.
Ooh, another one of these. Cricket. I heard the cricket. Must catch cricket. Crickets are fun.
Okay, I think we know where the thing moved. Okay, I think I got this figured out.
So you want to know a cool thing about this game, Monk?
Shoot.
Another small cool thing. It allows you to fast forward the time.
Is there a RMT price for it or something?
No. It just allows you to do it. You just do it.
That is good. Looks like we can continue on.
Here we go.
But oh, right. These things. Okay, we're doing this. Yet I'm just gonna brute force it. Like I said, there's some weird hitboxes sometimes.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you can always take the vertical route. Okay, it looks like I've got to be moving pillars. Before I do that...
Yeah! I just helped some guy get in sync on practicing Tai Chi with his friends by immobilizing him with chi blocking before unimmobilizing him.
If it works... if
If it's stupid but it works, it's not stupid.
Yep. But
in this game, the chi blocking skill is called Meridian Touch, as you're blocking their meridians. And why is it 2 bowmen? Why is it always 2 bowmen these days? I fucking hate bowmen. They're annoying. They just pelt you with arrows from away.
But I know I reiterate it quite a bit, but I do feel I've always felt that the ethos of this monastery is one that stands contrary to a lot of common thought, even among the enthusiast crowd.
Yeah.
Okay, where is that?
Somewhere in this place, you will find a metal plate with an inscription. Watch it closely. It will help you to open.
Okay, a metal plate. It's clearly not that.
Oh, that's cool. Do I get to jump up those kites? That would be fucking dope. I want to jump up those kites. It's a step of 8 kites. Come on, let me jump up the kites. You start the game with a triple jump, by the way, Monk.
I'd be disappointed if you couldn't triple jump in a game that is not only trying to blatantly channel wuxia, but also is trying to inform a lot of its player base on what wuxia is.
Yeah.
So.
Level 16 challenge versus a level 19 me.
2, 1, 2. Alright, and there we have our answer to the puzzle, but let's see what's on the other side of the arena here. Okay, this isn't an arena, it's just a giant-ass pool. Oh. But we got the spring rune.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, I got a spear out of that. And now they're a friend.
I will always embrace polearm brain rot.
Of course you will. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it. Okay.
These guard spheres are annoying as hell. Because I can't get in close with them because of the height. And the water is lava. May as well be lava.
I get that.
But now they're dead.
Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. This is so... There's so much shit in this game, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even a fucking... I'm having so much fun. It's like, I should go on to the next step of the story. That's what I should do next. Because the next step will be...
1, 2, 3.
Treasure chest I never got. When did this happen? I'm a failure. A treasure chest I never got.
2.
Failure. Complete and utter failure. I should be stripped of my wuxia license.
I think I got it. If I'm wrong on this setup, I'll just flip it. I think I... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 there, 4 there. Two. Right, let's try the other route. Actually, I'm gonna revisit that tablet.
Yeah.
If there's 5 steps, so 4, 2. I think I get it. You go all the way over here. Maybe I had the right idea. The wrong side. So 2. 1. Four. 2, 1. I need to revisit that because I think I may have written down the clue wrong. one. Let me redo this. Because, yeah, I got my numbering set up wrong. So. One from center. 3, 5, 1, 4. Hopefully that works. Just gotta love the anal retentiveness of certain puzzles. Okay, what am I missing? Oh, I get it. Let's check again. Just screw it, I'm just gonna go back and forth. Last one is 1 and 4, right? Finally! And we get a memory fragment.
Druaga, the great Imperial Arbiter, was the perfect warrior. He wasn't born with unique powers, but for as long as he could remember, since he was old enough to wield a weapon, Druaga lived for greatness. In his youth,
This guy is
he
not very
traveled the
smart.
world in search of glory, and there is no doubt that he succeeded. He overcame impossible feats, defeated enemies no other man could, and his charisma allowed him to become the greatest Imperial agent of his era. So, when he turned 50 and was selected to become the personal tutor of the young Elijah Giovanni, future Emperor of the world, Druaga felt a mixture of pride and satisfaction. That boy would become his legacy, and even if he could not become as great as the Arbiter himself, a part of Druaga would always live on inside of him. But when he started training Elijah, who would someday occupy the Imperial throne, Druaga understood. The young man would eventually surpass him easily. It was not a question of talent or will. Elijah had real power. Day after day, year after year, the truth was becoming painfully obvious to the old Arbiter. In this world, there were special people, beings endowed with superior skills that shake the very foundations of fate. and Druaga was just a bystander. Elijah would be everything that the Arbiter was not, and do things that he could never do. That idea filled Druaga with satisfaction. He loved the young man as if he were his own son. He was proud of him. But why then was there a part of him that was so upset?
Perhaps he should. Perhaps Druaga here should consult a tower. Nah. Nah, that'd be ridiculous.
Besides, there aren't any towers for miles.
Well, not except for this tower called Arcane, though calling it a tower is a bit, of a stretch.
Generous?
Yes. Alright. Now everyone's favorite part of RPGs, backtracking. Okay, I believe we got the spring rune. And I was like, what about the 2 towers? No, I'm not going for that low-hanging fruit.
There is a fragment of memory hidden somewhere in this room. Look for it carefully.
Okay, not getting to that switch that easily. This one, on the other hand... Even with the bullshit of these switch puzzles, it's still nowhere near as offensive to me as the 7 portals. Okay. Guess that's the route we gotta try. And nope, not enough height. Okay. What am I missing? V-Truck got a new weapon. Let's see if it's one worth using or if I'm just gonna sell it later. Not for him. Oh no. Nope, that's getting sold off. Maybe that will help. Or maybe not. That's where I need to get.
Wow.
Okay. You know, that triple jump doesn't sound like a bad idea. Either that or an air dash.
It has both. I'm not even kidding either. You can triple jump, or you can double jump and air dash, or you can single jump and air dash. You also have a downward strike that comes out of the air, and you have to use it to solve some puzzles.
Okay.
It just can't be used in certain dungeons, that's all.
Yeah, that'd make sense.
Bring it on, swordsman. Wow. Total mastery. I think that's total mastery. Yeah.
I wonder. Maybe I was taking the wrong route. Let's see if I'm onto something. Or if I have to continue brute forcing my way through this. me try something. Actually, we're going to do a soft reset. Just by exiting the room and hopefully resetting the damn puzzle. Okay, now head to the other side. Okay, maybe not. Let me head back and hit that one again. The way those blocks were aligned didn't quite sit with me. Oh, I see what was moved. Better be the right direction, because I don't want to spend all damn night in this damn puzzle.
Understandable.
Yep, definitely got to start from scratch. East side. Oh, and another one. Oh. Oh. Alright, now I got it. Pain in the ass to get there, though. Okay, looks like I got out of order again. Lovely. And missed. Okay, this is gonna be a pain. A royal pain.
Pain, Monk. Oh boy, I'm already at level 20, which means I've hit the next level cap, which means it's time to possibly level up again and make everything harder on myself again.
Well, you and I are we're in game design now, so the masochism has gone full circle. Okay, this is certainly a different kind of place, but at least we have the summer room. Those who want to find me should invert the natural order of time.
I'm Monk. There's two things I want from my talent tree right now. And that's either the second set of special skills for my martial arts or the auto revive. I don't. There we go. I wanted the second skill.
Autumn. Wait, where is... Nope, summer is the one I should be going into next. Summer. And spring. Oops, that's winter. Summer. As it's back the way I came. Yes, it is.
Druaga awoke. His strange dreams were becoming more frequent and annoying. While he was washing his face, he took the opportunity to look at himself in the mirror and confirmed what he already feared. The lack of rest had begun to affect him physically. Why wasn't he special? In his head, he repeated the same question again and again. It had been several days since Elijah had left with his fiancée to investigate a series of strange events. When thinking about what the boy could be doing at the time, the old man smiled. The future emperor was a lot like him when he was young, with a strong sense of justice and an avid desire to do great things. But the Arbiter knew that Elijah would go much farther than he ever did. He would do things of which the old man could only dream. At the end of the day, Druaga had barriers he could not cross. Thinking about it, the Arbiter felt extremely exhausted. He gave orders to the Chamberlain that today he would not leave his quarters, and went back to bed. And then, while he was deeply asleep, a strange thought crossed his mind. If the world had not chosen him, he would force it to do so.
I believe that does make 3 memories. Okay, maybe not. I think we might be missing something.
You have come to my... Now, let me do...
Oh, right, those passageways. Dead end. I guess it is. Oh well. Here's where we Yep. Thought so. Best not look. Lovely.
What's up?
A ice elemental that keeps knocking me off. It keeps knocking me off the perch.
That's always fun.
Okay, I tried just ignoring it and got shot down for my troubles. And now it's dealt with.
Very nice.
And I think we have an open pathway to the core now.
All right. Well, time to break through.
I think might be a good time to use the life soul.
Crap.
And down goes the
Crap.
Nexus Guardian. And it sounds like you are in panic mode.
No, not panic mode. I'm just new enemy type.
It's got to throw you some surprises.
You might really like the spear you receive in the mail here, Monk. It's a tanking spear that has a skill that gives you hyper armor.
Ah, yes, hyper armor. The answer to, let's see who has more hit points.
And then in between waves, I'm healing myself back up to full with the fan because I'm a cheeky dick waffle.
The only reason I'm not calling you out for that is because I'm just as guilty.
Man, they had to give this guy 4 freaking archers to go with, didn't they?
Yes.
What a cheeky dick waffle. I'll heal myself to full instead.
Oh.
He summoned cobras? Oh, you piece of monkey nuts.
Remember, no step on snack.
No, the snakes are poisonous and hard to hit and damage.
That is fair. As an aside, when it comes to Gate of Memories, I find it incredibly amusing that the icons for buffs and debuffs are the exact ones that would be used in the war game.
Yeah. Why is my Okay, that's bullshit. I don't know what's going on here, but I gotta stay away from the snakes. The Warrior Commander doesn't come fast enough.
And down goes the giant.
Got it. Okay.
And now the gate
That
opens.
is okay. Now I've increased my maximum level cap to 30. I might actually be able to fight that world boss soon. I have
2 more. 1 more.
We don't have any.
Okay, we're 1 short. I could have swore we had 3. Which means I need to do some backtracking and find a 3rd memory fragment. don't think I'm gonna find it in the Winter Temple.
Holy moly guacamole.
Let's try one of the other seasons. Forget about that hole in the ground. Okay, that's the way back to Arcane. So let's see about Autumn. Okay, round 2. Or maybe not. Alright.
Alrighty.
So if I'm going to be backtracking, that means I'm going to have to...
Turn to Heaven's Pier. Uh-oh.
What?
The hero just said, everybody's expecting good news from someone. But I am a... but he has a bad feeling instead. It's like, are you kidding me? Really? And then he deliberately says, right after saying, I think it's bad news, wait, don't jinx it.
Too late. I don't think autumn is the right one. Try summer. That, and I don't feel like dealing with that shit.
You have come to my... Now,
What demon am I about to
The
fight?
shrine of the season. The shrine. Pay attention.
Okay. That was some bullcrap.
I don't think there was anything I missed in the other temples, which means... going to be here.
I have to fight a goose that can do 1,000 damage to me in a couple of seconds. Get away from me, goose!
Wait a minute. Red stone. Go the quicker route.
Wait, what? Please tell me that's an actual achievement.
What is?
I'm looking I'm looking for it right now. Defeat the demon goose once. Shouldn't I have just gotten that? Oh, you have to obtain the treasure for it to count. Got it.
Yep, I think I know it. I actually do need to head back to Arcane. Spirit. Or at least the mask of one. Nope, other side.
That is it. Now, hold it in your hand. I thank you for what you have done.
Okay. Looks like we do need to head back. So, second floor it is. It's come hell or high water, I am taking out the last messenger.
I hear cat. I must pet cat. Petting cat increases your one of your stats, actually. It's also part of the compendium. Must pet cat.
What was that thing?
Okay. What do we have here?
I heard a cat. Where is the cat?
Right, then I guess we don't have...
There is the cat. Must pet cat.
no time for you, Dullahan. I have bigger things to deal with.
Oh, no.
I'd already checked winter.
It's so big. It's so fucking big. Oh my god, how am I ever gonna complete this game? It's at least a third larger than the starting area I was just in. The starting area I haven't 100%ed yet, I might add.
Okay, nice that one of the trials has a little spot. So. Oh, spied something down there. Wonder if I can reset that platform. Let's find out.
Oh no. There's a rhythm game, Monk.
Okay, so on a scale from Guitar Hero to those Hatsune Miku rhythm games, where are we at?
Dance Dance Revolution. And it's with the 4 shoulder buttons, the up button, and triangle. It is a thing. I am scared. So far I'm doing okay. I've already missed my combo. I wish you could change the buttons I use.
Mm-hmm. Okay, first the flow of times. Winter.
And I'm playing the zither.
Winter, then autumn. Then summer.
I did
and
okay.
Spring. Oh, there's the last memory.
old knight walked slowly through the ruins, towards the heart of the Shrine of Four Seasons. Someone normal would never have been able to arrive there. The place was not real in a traditional way, and was protected by ancient guardians. But the Arbiter knew very well what he was doing. In this forgotten temple, entities that in the past were worshipped as gods had erected a mystic system to keep the order of the spiritual world. An order that Druaga was about to destroy. Once he was at the edge of the platform, the Arbiter looked
I've
at the
decided to go the
bottomless
way
pit
of being
that stretched
sectless.
before him. There, in the depths of the earth, laid the supernatural fibers that supported the world.
That sounds
He
like
knew
something
why he
you
had
or I
come
would do.
And what he wanted. Was it really his idea? Or had something dark
Not like we
whispered
don't do
words to
that
him while he slept?
in
It didn't really matter.
in our real
The
lives or
Arbiter
anything.
jumped into the depths, destroying
no,
the
not at all.
supernatural structure
Not at
that
all.
supported the temple. Chaos broke out, and his body shook for one last time as all of that energy went into him.
Now we're heading straight back to winter, now that I have the third memory. There are 5 total memories for each messenger. I am not getting the other 2. At least not on stream. Oh, who am I kidding? Once I wrap up here, once I wrap up with Gate of Memories, it's straight on to the Nameless Chronicles.
I'm thinking about making a guild now that I have access to it, Monk.
I remember Shiro was talking about making a guild. Oh.
Well, I should see if Shiro's on here. I'll be right back, though.
Good.
And who are you supposed to be?
A cool, silent type, I see. Babe, this guy is going to be extremely problematic. He's divided his soul, and the pieces are in different dimensions.
Suggestions?
Take care of him here, and give me freedom to move in the spiritual world. Remember, it's vital for us to destroy them at the same time. We need to coordinate ourselves.
Oh, that'll make for an interesting thing.
It's a dog. Why can't I pet it?
Maybe the dog belongs to a sect.
No, it's just not petable, and that is a lie. You can pet the cats, but not the dogs. That's criminal. That is criminal.
Dragon's like, try harder with his hand. If you can't pet the dog, you can't pet the dog.
Holy shit! I thought it would just give me 2 arrows. It gave me 40. So a single quantity is 20 arrows. Shit. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's a fisherman. Probably a fishing challenge then.
And no, Dragon, we can't mod it. It's an online game. Besides, you can't just mod something like that.
It is an online game, an always online game, which makes me sad.
And even then, you couldn't just mod it so that you could pet the dog. That's not how that works. That's not how any of that works.
That's not how any of this works. I win! I fished better than the fisherman. Novice catcher. There's chess, there's drunk darts, there's so much, Monk. Oh my god.
Down goes Jiraga.
Ergo!
Good job.
That was close. Be careful, you idiot.
Are you okay?
You're worried about me? Get ready. Here comes the power surge.
I'm not sure if I can do this. Ah!
Oh. Oh. Oh, that is baller. Oh man, I need to go back to these places and use
In the middle of a pool of blood, the man stands like a shadow, a dreadful entity of nightmares. Suddenly, the man who came from the darkness notices something. The child, completely terrified, is clinging to him with all the strength that her tiny arms allow. For other people, the man would have been much scarier than any monster. But for the child, he was her savior. "And who are you, little baby?" he asks. And then, I always awake. Everything was devoured by him, but he gave her something much more important. Hi. No funny comment this time?
No need. I think we said all that could be said to each other before.
Ergo, I'm sorry. The things that I said to you last time, you were really worried about me, weren't you? The horrible monster, Ergo Mundus, was worried about me. I really am afraid, Ergo. I feel like something inside of me is breaking. If even you, who's never afraid, were worried for me.
Ugh. You are a real idiot, baby. You really think that I would let anything happen to you? Oh, man. It's just too much fun for me to tease you to allow that to happen.
Idiot.
Don't worry. You'll get through this. I'll make sure of it.
Thanks, Ergo. Thanks for everything.
Let's go. We need to find out just what is happening here.
But before any of that, we do have skill points to spend. Blood magic and him. Okay, and that is the wrong way. Apparently with the recording, I was the quietest, and the music was still pretty loud. I was like, fuck it. Fuck it, I can't win. No matter what I do, the audio balancing seems to be off.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. That seems to be the primary option.
Oh no.
Okay, a couple more treasures, I suppose. One in a throne room, which reminds me of the empty seat of Abel. The other one, the lost tomb, I can't go in.
This place, it's different from the others. I can feel it.
No strange world around us. No fragments of memory this time.
Enough with the beam spam.
This place.
No strange.
One fragment, and hopefully that'll be enough to dodge all of this. Okay, that was different. Okay, how many more blasts am I gonna have to deal with?
Ergo?
What?
Stop! Both of you, never go back to that room. Do you understand me?
What was that?
Just do what I say. My power is almost depleted, and I can't take you out again. If you go in there, there will be no happy ending for either of you.
Oh, right. Going in there gets you the bad ending. One where Ergo is completely free. But this room was locked earlier, and now it isn't.
Become just a memory. Become just a memory.
Alright, way too much wind up on that. After the giant, you send a memory knight after me, which is half the level of the other. Okay, a Jin. Now we're talking.
Okay, I see how you're supposed to win that. That was actually fucking... What?
I think this should be good enough. Useful item, and I don't have enough essence to get it. Always the way. At least I don't have to deal with the case of getting some treasure at the end of a dungeon that I can't use.
As soon as I find something relevant.
Welcome back, my child. You have done well. I'm proud of you. I always have been.
Thank you, my lord.
You have always carried the weight of a sin you didn't commit. Something that was imposed on you by chance. But here you are now. Your work is almost done. There is only one thing left for you to do. We know who the last messenger is. We always knew the creature which stands on top of Arcane. The one destined to rule the tower and destroy the world. That calamity was here from the very beginning. He is the final enemy that you must face. The last thing you will have to destroy. You know what it is. It is something that has been with you for your whole life.
My lord, what are you asking of me?
I am asking you to save us all. I am asking you to destroy the ultimate monster that could annihilate the world. You are not a child anymore. You know what I mean. Open the door to the last floor. Do what must be done.
You know what he's asking, don't you?
Go to the last...
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
As soon as I find...
No, I know what's at that top floor. And there is very good reason why it would try so desperately to keep people out.
Nope.
This isn't my first rodeo with this game. That last floor is Ergo.
Ergo Proxy? What?
Ergo Mundus.
I...
The monster who has been sharing space with the bear the whole time.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware, Monk. I was being a shit about it.
Okay, it looks different here than it did before.
This feeling. What's happening?
Finally.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me, little girl? After all the time that we've spent together, I am Ergo Mundus. I am free.
Ergo?
I'm not there anymore. What you hold is just a small vessel with a remnant of my power. The seals are almost broken. I can manifest myself without that book. Do you prefer me with this face? So it's me. It was me all along. I am what the prophecy talked about. I am the end of your world.
Don't joke around, Ergo. It's not too late. We can still fix the seals.
Do you honestly believe that I would go back to that dusty old book? I don't know if you're delusional or simply an idiot. It's time for me to go. Don't stand in my way. You won't win.
I won't let you go. I control your power.
You control a piece of my power. I am that power.
Become just a memory.
Stop this! We don't need to go on with this nonsense. My remaining seals. If they are broken, your body won't withstand it. You will die!
It's all an act for him.
I am Ergo Mundus. You are a fool. You, better than anyone else, should know that I am absolute.
You are a fool. You, better than anyone else, should know that I am absolute. Don't try to stop me. I don't want to destroy you. You are a fool. You, better than anyone else, should know that I am absolute. Don't try to stop me. I don't want to destroy you. Becoming tired of this. I am Ergo Mus. This is not enough. Power. I need more power!
Stop!
Go.
I am finally free. After more than 5 centuries, I am whole again. No rules. No restrictions.
What have you done? I was wrong about you. All this time, I was so blind. You are just a monster. We will fight you. The world will rise against you.
Yes, you will. And you will lose. This is it. I have everything. I am the most powerful creature in the whole of creation. Everyone will bow before me. I am complete!
And yet,
But then, why do I feel so empty?
but we're not quite done. Alright, the portal chamber is fully lit up now that all the messengers are gone. At the rate I'm going, I might end up finishing Gate of Memories tonight.
That'd be interesting.
Which, if I do that, that means next week it is straight onto the Nameless Chronicles. Which, I would be shocked if it takes me more than one sitting to go through that, because it was, well, it was an extra episode.
Yeah.
Messenger.
So, you two are finally here. You took your time.
We have many questions for you.
But I have no answers for you anymore. You won't obtain your fake salvation. Playtime is over. I won't hold back anymore. This is the hand of death itself. Everything that faces me will die. Come, there will be no interruptions this time. Let's end your story, once and for all.
Oh, that's what you're doing. Pretty dirty pool. Oh, this again? Giovanni's chip. No. Within Gaia, Giovanni means something completely different. And no, it is not a JoJo reference.
Well, I know.
I'm referring to what Dragon had said in the chat.
Messenger.
Fuck me, this guy. I guess Carlos said, I want a Sephiroth fight. And it's like, well, we can give Nameless Kinks and Harvest. Alright.
Who can get struck by lightning in this game?
Is it a case where wearing metal armor makes you vulnerable, or just not getting out of the way?
The achievement says, Streak of Bad Luck. Get struck by lightning 50 times.
Oof. It's like an inverse of the Thunder Plains.
Yeah.
Messenger.
As it is, though, I think I've done quite a lot. Whereins meet. I have a duck in the morning to get my new Buffalo Fox. I'll talk to you later, Monk.
Alright, stay frosty. I'll see you next time. Okay. Just it. Run, run. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have a full recovery. And
that was a close one. Congratulations. Not many entities have been able to push me as far as you have.
This is the end, Messenger. Whatever it was you were trying to do, it ends here and now. Just tell me something. What did you want to achieve? Was it the prophecy of Grimoire? Is that why you did all of this?
So you really don't know anything. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that you are mistaken. Your prophecy is a mere legend, and I am not the one who is behind what is happening here. I was just trying to stop it.
Then who?
Nathaniel, your own order.
Honestly, couldn't you have thought of a better lie?
Believe what you want, but it's the truth. This whole place, arcane as you call it, is part of an ancient sentient being which was sealed ages ago. Baal, the Gate of Memories. 7 centuries ago, mankind and those like me who dwell in the darkness fought together against it in a desperate attempt to save us all. Months ago, Romeo Exet rebuilt this place and prepared it to hold a unique ritual. He needed many components to make it possible, but thanks to your order, he obtained them all.
How do you know all of this?
I, who was among those who fought Baal in the past, was attacked by your order. A part of myself was necessary to undo the seal. Nathaniel failed to destroy me, but during the fight, the one you called Lady was able to escape with some of my blood. They needed Elianai's too, but since it was impossible for them to obtain it, the Order used her sister's blood, which was inside the Biblos. I guessed what could be happening, but I arrived too late to stop the summoning ritual, and like both of you, I ended up trapped inside this labyrinth of memories. But don't be mistaken, I am just an uninvited guest in this story. Everything has been orchestrated just for you two. All this time I was trying to reach the foundation of Arcane to stop Baal before he could awaken. I merely destroyed the other messengers to prevent you from becoming too powerful. At first, I thought that you were cooperating with him all along, but it seems that you and Ergo were just unwitting pawns in his plan. Very important ones, I think.
Nonsense. If what you're saying is true, tell me why Lord Romeo Exet, the Supreme Inquisitor, would do such a thing.
I am not the one you should ask.
So I must believe you are trying to help?
Not all who live in the darkness are the monsters you have been told about. Many of us lived among humanity for a long time, hidden among you. However, it doesn't matter if you're human or a creature of darkness. If no one does anything, we are all doomed.
You have already said too much, creature.
you would shoot a man in the back.
You? I saw you die.
Well, it's the safest way.
I am sorry, child. Everything is much more complex than you think. Right now, I need to take this. See you around.
Damn. What is going on?
We both know that there's only one person who can answer you now.
Romeo.
How is he?
I'm not sure. The damage is critical, but I don't know how to treat him.
He's a tough one. We can tell from first-hand experience. If anyone can survive this, it's him.
Become just a memory.
That's how that works. And that takes a lot of magic. That takes way too much magic. And I thought I wasn't going to make that. Given how close we are to the true ending, I think we are going to keep going until we finish. I don't remember Romeo having something as busted as that 1 HP, though. So I think we'll be good. But I'll probably do some shopping first.
Romeo was behind all of this? If that's true, everything makes sense. My blood was one of the things that were used to seal Baal, and was necessary to awaken it. That book, the Biblos, it was not important, only the blood that my sister used to write the prophecy, as a proxy of my own. That's why I was summoned here, and why I am linked with this place. But why? I know him. I watched him as he grew up.
I can't believe it yet. I need to talk with Romeo.
I guess both of us need answers. Go to him.
Talk. You can't see it, but I'm doing massive air quotes on the word talk. Actually, Still not enough.
What are you doing here, Bearer of Calamities? You know your orders.
My lord, I know what this tower is. I know you and Lady summoned this place using the blood of Grimoire and trapped us within.
Impressive. I would ask how you were able to discover this, but I suppose such a question is irrelevant.
You don't deny it?
Why should I? I don't have anything that I should be ashamed of. Besides, you already know everything, don't you?
I know many things, yes. But there's one thing I don't know yet. Something that I really need to ask you. Why?
It was for the world. It always was. Gaia is on the brink of war, a fratricidal confrontation that we won't be able to stop. All our attempts to reach a peaceful resolution have failed. We called ourselves guardians and protectors of humanity for so long, and now we can't do anything. Millions will die. It's so ironic that sometimes it makes me want to cry. But I understood. Humanity needs something that unites all of us. An enemy that makes everyone, regardless of their nationality, race, or creed, stand together towards a common goal. A real monster. But it couldn't be just anyone. It had to be a dreadful monster, an unlimited and unstoppable creature that would make darkness itself rise with him. However, we couldn't simply release something like that in the world. We needed the ability to control it, limit the destruction that it could cause. An unstoppable monster that we could stop. And there you were, Ergo. I gathered those who shared my vision. I explained what we should do, and they decided to follow me of their own accord. I didn't include you, dear child, because I feared that your faith in humanity could tarnish your perspective, and if you refused, Ergo would know our intentions, and everything we were building would collapse. But the Calamity, limited by the seal system created by Alienai, could not yet serve our plans. Everything was orchestrated behind Nathaniel, using the myth of Harael Grimoire's prophecy to hide our intentions. I chose Lady to be your successor, the last bearer of calamities, something she was delighted to do if she could free you from the weight of Ergo's curse. The Byblos, written with the blood of Alienai's sister, was all we needed to invoke Arcane and partially awaken what was slumbering inside. In the past, this place was used to seal the greatest evil, one that surpassed all others. Even you, Ergo, are nothing more than a fragmented shadow which emerged after its fall. Baal, the gate of hell, an entity born from the darkness that is hidden in the core of humanity and nourished by the essence of dead gods. In the past, it tried to manifest in the world and was about to engulf everything. The cost was higher than anyone would have thought, but finally, diminished and weakened, Baal was sealed forever. It is arcane. All that you have found in your path are but shadows of those it has touched, scattered fragments of its power that you had to claim, so that you could recover all your strength, breaking Alienai's seals and replacing them with stronger and easier to handle chains. That's what you've been doing, absorbing fragments of Baal's power to become the ultimate monster, our monster. Unfortunately, there have been complications. Somehow, one of the real messengers discovered our plan and came to stop us, and even Alienai herself was invoked by our ritual and became an impediment. But in the end, all is ready. Now you know everything. What has begun can't be stopped. You need to finish the ritual, and therefore create hope for humanity. If you don't listen to me, the whole world will descend into a war you cannot even dream. And all that pain, death, and destruction will lead to the return of Baal. Now leave this room, climb to the top of the tower, and do what you know you should do. So, this is your choice then. I am sorry. You will be a necessary sacrifice, one of many. Lady, take the book and complete the ritual.
Yes, my lord. Hello, little girl. Did you miss me?
Lady.
I'm sorry, child. I really am sorry. I truly tried to spare you from this. But sometimes fate can make us do things that we don't want to do.
I'm glad that you're alive.
You shouldn't be. I have all the power that the Byblos has absorbed from Ergo. I am far more powerful than you now. I'm the bearer of calamities.
Okay, that is way too easy.
Enough of this. I should have known that you couldn't win against the Calamity.
No, my lord,
I said enough! I'll take care of it from now on.
Be prepared. Here he comes.
I am the Word. I am the Savior. My hand will bring the salvation, and those who stand against me stand against the world. Get ready. Romeo Exet, the Supreme Inquisitor, will face you.
I give it.
Be gone! Be gone!
Futile. Futile. Futile.
Disappear with the lights.
Alright. That's how it's gonna be.
Disappear with the lights. Be gone. Disappear with the lights. Be gone. Disappear with the lights. Disappear with the lights. Be gone. Disappear
And down goes Romeo.
No! Impossible! I cannot fall. If I do, mankind falls with me.
My lord, no. Romeo, I may just be a child, but I believe that salvation can't be born from lies. It can't be forced that way. If even a monster, as you call Ergo, is able to change, people can too. We need to believe in them and fight for that.
Foolish child. It is already too late. If you don't go up and complete the ritual, it will awaken. In the depths of Arcane, under this place, the door of Baal will open. Everything will end.
You still don't understand then. There is always hope. Goodbye. She's okay. She's just unconscious.
What could Romeo be thinking? He doesn't understand what he's done. I can feel it. Somewhere, in the foundation of this tower, it has begun to manifest.
The ritual that Romeo was talking about. Could we use it to stop Baal?
No, he's wrong. You can't hope that such a thing would be enough to suppress the Gate of Memories. I'm afraid that it's already too late. Even if you tried to make Ergo take more of Baal's power, that would only delay the inevitable. He will awaken sooner or later.
Can you open a way there? To the foundations of Arcane, where the gate is?
Not yet. I would need more fragments of memories. To do it, you need to recover more from the rooms. Come to me once you have them.
Be able to get one from the Puppet Master. That should be easy enough. Missing wing. Oh. This is gonna be fun. Not quite enough. Right idea, wrong direction. Okay, jump when the spikes are up. I have a feeling that area isn't going to give me what I need. All right. But yeah, the missing wing is going to have our memory, and I don't feel like dealing with that kind of platforming. I just need 2 memories.
This formula.
All right. Well, we have a key, so let us head to the basement.
Everything is confusing. I was a creator, the greatest of all, but I committed a sin. Now I have only what I deserve.
I am sorry, World Walkers. I have nothing to say.
Blood. I only remember the blood. What kind of monster?
No, I think I know.
Everything is confused.
Okay, dead end. Let me see. Okay. Ah. So I had the right idea. Okay. Back to Arcane, then.
I must thank you for what you did for me. I was confused when I was locked in that place. Once upon a time, my name was Gaudemus, but it's probably more appropriate to say that I am just the memory of him, created by Nazgul. In a part of his mind, I committed the sin of surpassing him, and I needed to be punished for that. There is little I can do as a reward, but let me at least share with you the part of Nazgul that is in me.
Vaguely, the consciousness of the being that was once Nazgul awakened. He looked at the world through the hundreds of eyes that were his terminals, independent puppets connected to his senses. The entity had witnessed the passage of time with a perspective that only immortality could grant, and was satisfied with the outcome. The only thing that he came to regret was the death of Gaudemus, who passed away before he could see how his legend was surpassed. However, in the end, that didn't really matter either. It was the fate of all those beings who were unable to reach Nazgul's heights. More than 200 years ago, he was forced to flee from the continent, chased by the Inquisition when his true nature was discovered. From that moment on, he traveled from one place to another until he made his residence in the lost civilizations of the depths of the jungle, since he found their old creative techniques interesting. There, he rebuilt his mansion and continued with his work, creating beings that transgress the line between the living and artificial. To ensure that no one could oppose him, in that period Nazgul obtained the power to overcome any threat. He surrounded himself with a legion of extremely efficient combat marionettes, and modified his body over and over, until all that was left of its original form was a part of his brain and his spinal cord. Its size grew disproportionately, gaining a height of over 90 feet, and he armed himself with all sorts of artifacts of enormous destructive power. Unfortunately, producing enough energy to move such a structure was very complex, so he was forced to power his generators with hundreds of souls. This caused his personal power to increase exponentially until he became a vast, living weapon. Now he went on with the same enthusiasm that he had when he was just a small child, with the sole aim of creating new puppets, perfect creatures that, like him, transcend the limits of life itself, and he will continue to do so until the world is ready to change.
Well, one down, one to go. Yeah, let's try that. I only need one. There's two potential ones here. So it should be relatively easy. There we go.
Terrified, Ramatek tried to move, but his body was trapped by debris. Above him, the bloody meat mass of the prisoner, impaled by some broken columns, writhed and twisted, tearing its flesh. The blood of the creature began to spout from its wounds, and Ramatek could only watch helplessly as it slipped between the fallen stones towards him. After a few seconds that felt like a lifetime, the blood spilled over his face and ran down his forehead to reach the corners of his eyes. Blinded, the priest screamed in pure horror until everything fell silent. When he opened his eyes, the world was not the same anymore. In an instant, the rocks that blocked his body became ashes, and the dark form of the priest rose between them. What stood there was no longer a person, not even a mortal being. Ramatek looked at what was left of the prisoner. None of the priests of Aranis ever understood the truth. That was not a god, only discarded remains. Confused, the priest went to the door, exterminating both the attackers and all the survivors on his way. For him, none of them were people anymore. He saw only blots on the move.
That should be enough. Which means we should be able to hit the home stretch. Like I said, come hell or high water, we are finishing tonight. We're not doing the Nameless Chronicles, though. I'll do that next week. Oops. I got a little bit too greedy there. Hopefully that's enough.
Yes, this is enough. I will open the path. Are you two really going to face it? That thing. It has many names, for a monstrosity that never should have had one. When he appeared for the first time, I named him Baal, which means the Master. It is a door, a living gate to a hell beyond our understanding, a shadow made of the pain, the suffering, and the hate of everything that exists. A gate to our darkest memories. It's not a god. It's the thing that even gods fear.
You mean that he's more powerful than me?
Yes, Ergo, it is. You can't stop it. Even if it has not manifested in the world yet, even if it is just a mindless fragment of its true self, you can't stop it. Neither can I. Soon its gate will open, and with that, it will be the end of everything.
Let's go, baby.
What are you going to do?
You should know, Lady Ellie and I. He really loves to do things that others say are impossible for him.
Lady Alienai, aren't you going to chastise me? It doesn't matter anymore. They can't win. The door can't be closed. I have destroyed the very world that I wanted to save.
You know, Romeo, I have looked into the heart of darkness, and there was only hope.
Although, yeah, we need to head back and do some shopping first. It is going to be the last hurrah. I don't have enough. Had to get one last one in me.
This place, all the suffering, all the darkness of the tower, comes from here.
For once, I'd say you're right.
That's all she wrote. See about the other routes. Come on, take the bait. Just outside the blast radius. Okay, I get what it was trying to do, but I don't like how it did it. shit. Let's try a different route. I feel like there's some setup there, so it is extremely difficult to do that kind of platforming. Okay, what is the absolute rule this time? Probably that I can't use magic. Bunch of living puppets. What's the catch? Ah, there's the catch. And down goes the genie. Okay, Abaddon ring is going to be nice. all but one thing unlocked. Now let's head straight forward. I think that will be alright. We can't. Heal up. Why was I going that route? This is using the format of that.
Once this is over, could you do something for me?
Women. You show them one moment of weakness and suddenly they want everything. What do you want?
Could you tell me my name?
I will.
What do we have here? Dragon. I will catch you on the flip side. We are going to continue onward because we are very, very close to the finish line. And down goes him.
We're near. I can feel it.
So, you were able to open a pathway to the foundation of the tower, where not even I could go.
I was wondering when you would show up.
I guess that somehow, now you know what Arcane is. What's really happening in this place? Could you tell me? Yes, I remember. We, the Shades of Arcane, are part of the memory of the world. We are born in the darkest moments, but we are the small fragments of light that are embedded in the dark. Baal rejects us, like a human body would reject a virus. However, it can't destroy us. We're a part of him, so he unconsciously imprisons most of us. You helped us. Even if I don't know who I am, even if I forget everything, I will remember you. Forever. Close the door. Set us free. Once and for all.
Goodbye. And thank you.
Let's see. The Arcane Portal Chamber. Ah, I see. Let's see how many. Okay, I should be good for a while. And playing that song as we go full circle. How poetic. And hello there, Slick Rick. You are just...
I've been thinking, if the pact is broken or I die, which is not happening, you would lose all of my powers. What would you do then?
I would open a store. A fashion boutique. Did you know I designed the costume I'm wearing?
Given your fashion sense, it will be better for us to stick together for a long time.
Shut up.
It's going good. We're just in the home stretch of Anima Gate of Memories. Well, funny thing about that, the book can't die. Alright, down go the knights, and let's keep going up the tower.
This is it. Behind this is Ball.
Yeah, if there is something that you still want to do, this is the moment.
That's the quick route down. I got it. And here is the not-so-quick route down.
In that moment, my eyes teared up. My throat became dry. My heart stopped beating. For a second that seemed like years, for the first time in my life, I saw a true monster.
That thing? Ellie and I was not joking.
It's gargantuan.
It's not the size. I have easily destroyed bigger things before. But its spiritual power is overwhelming. To make matters worse, this is just a small part. A fragment of its true self trying to escape from that aperture.
It knows.
What?
It knows that we're here.
You really are special, baby. You're absolutely right. It knows.
How can we stop it?
The door. We need to destroy the anchorages that support it. They are part of it. The ones that link Ball with the real world. With them gone, this whole place will collapse.
You make it sound so easy.
This time, it won't be.
Okay, so that's how
That
it's.
thing?
It's...
Okay, so instant death.
That thing?
Time to book it. Shit! Great, now we gotta do the whole thing all over again.
That...
I barely put a dent. How did I get hit? That's on me. Didn't have my eye on the ball the whole time. Got too greedy. Yep, taking out the chains is going to do a hell of a lot more damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, walked right into that. Mistimed. I doubt that was
The
it.
last anchor is gone. It's collapsing. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not over.
What?
It's forcing itself out, transforming everything in its wake, dragging us into its world. Be ready.
Where are we?
I don't know, but it is here.
Why do you try to stop me? It is you who called me here. I am life. I am mankind in its purest form. The world created me. You created me. You wished for a reason, and I became real. Why? People needed a justification. For pain, for sadness, for death, for evil. There must be a reason for everything, people thought. And they called me here. I am you.
Channeling the Puppet Master, are we? Yes, we are. A little bit too cocky. Don't remember that. And now the fourth messenger. And I am out of life fragments. Calling out the Prince of Crows. and finally calling himself. Oh, 4 shots. Okay, out of life souls. Here we go again with this. Oh boy, this again. down goes Ball.
Did we win?
Yes. Ball's fragment is destroyed. It has lost all links to the world.
What's happening, Ergo?
It's not over. The door is still open from the other side. It must be closed from there, or everything will have been for nothing.
No!
I'm sorry. We both know that it is the only way. You can't go in there even if you wanted to. Only I can do this.
Stop! I told you to stop!
I wonder when it began. When this crybaby, this girl, became the most important thing in my little world. I was alone. I always was. Since the moment I came into existence, lost and without memories. I was always trying to be part of the world, trying so that everyone would recognize me. And then, you appeared in front of me, and every day became full of light. What is this? Tears? Don't cry for me. Don't make me, just at the end, feel like a human being.
Don't go, Ergo Mundus! I'm commanding you!
I'm sorry. This time, that is an order that I can't obey. Now get out of here. This place won't sustain itself much longer.
Ergo!
I'll see you, Anne.
Idiot.
It's over. Somehow, those two were able to prevent Bale's materialization. Well, Lady Ellie and I, what will you do now?
I have consumed too much power, and I can't stay awake any longer, little Romeo. But I won't forget what you did today. I will leave everything in your hands, for now. You have much to atone for. If you stray from the path again, I will be the one to stop you.
I will not forget that.
And so ends, at least for now, this particular tale. But we're not quite done. Well, we will be soon for tonight, but...
So, you're still alive.
I could say the same of you. By the way, I don't think that we were ever properly introduced. My name is Anne. It's a pleasure.
Hello, Anne. My name is John. You know, the world is still on the brink of chaos. A war could break out at any moment. But before that happens, I'm sure that you will be engulfed in the spiral of fate once more. Nathaniel will forsake you. Darkness will hunt you. What are you going to do?
Well, I am the bearer of calamities.
But alas, that is going to do it for tonight. I will leave my full thoughts on Anima once we're finished with the Nameless Chronicles, which we will be visiting in 1 week. But tomorrow is going to be a interview with Richard Witters, as well as the Monday Mayhem episode of Monastery Gaming, this time around being Space Marine 2, as that was what the wheel landed on. So I'll see you here in about a week's time. But until then, on behalf of the good brothers present and not present, my name is Mildra. I am your gaming monk. Stay frosty, everybody.
Ending